It was pretty cool. Does it look alright? Does it sound alright? Everything running okay from the looks of it? Sounds fine. Cool. When I was setting it up, the audio was all crusty. It turned out I just needed to, like, update something. Uh-oh. Very scary. I'm excited to play this. Huge fan of both 3D World and Odyssey, and this is kind of like a mix between them. Yeah, the title screen is funny. Just 3D World's so happy, and there's kitties, and there's just a huge evil Bowser. Aww. There's new music. Ew. Oh, the cute 3D World remixes. Oh no, it's Sunshine. We're gonna be dropped into the pachinko machine. Yeah, it comes out at midnight today, technically. I got a Japanese copy on the eShop. Which means it unlocked slightly early for me. Why do the raindrop particles look like that? Like Mario looks like he has like Sans energy or something. Here's some icky paint like goop. Ooh, yeah, you can actually dive now. That's new to this. There's the goop. Hey, game probably just wants us to go this way. Oh. Oh, we're getting right into it, huh? Ooh. Oh, 3D World controls feel great like this. This is already really cool. The game sounds like it's put through a rope. Oh! I am so sorry. I had the audio running twice. Thank you for telling me. That should sound a lot better now. I completely forgot that I had to do that. The 8-bit Fury Bowser loading screen. Oh, beautiful. Was that Goomba underwater the whole time until that happened? Poor guy. He's been through so much. For the first time in a Mario game, it's not Peach screaming help. It's nice to see. I guess 3D World also did that technically. Oh, who just subscribed? I don't have alerts set up on this. Let me fix that. There we go. Or followed, rather. Lit and Twitch, thank you for following. Yeah, they should be. The alerts should be back now. It's like... The theming of this world is really interesting to me. Because, like, clearly it's cat-themed, but like something about, like, the architecture and everything, I don't know what it is exactly. Seagull cats. Yeah, let me know if the audio sounds good now, because I had to sort of fix it real quick. Oh, he's an artist. I love the dialogue-free explanation. Oh, never mind. Mario, Dad is out of control. I don't know what happened. I'm basically the Scrappy-Doo of this universe. Mario, please help me. I actually used to not like Bowser Jr. very much, but they've really made him likable in like more recent Mario games. I can't change Dad back by myself. Mario's face there. I never asked for you for help, never, ever. But I'll do anything to save Papa, so help me, Mario. Seeing Mario be like angry and sort of like skeptical is really funny. There he is. You've teamed up with Bowser Jr. But how much should he help you? Oh, it's nice that they let you set this. Let's do a little. Yeah, second person play. I know this. Can I get him? No, he's too fast. So now I guess we just go get things now. After playing so much Odyssey, it's weird to do this and like a triple jump doesn't happen. Because you just jump normally each time. I forgot that the triple jump isn't in 3D World. Alright. Scamper Shores. Oh, there's a run button. I kind of forgot about that aspect of 3D World. I was just like, oh, this is like Odyssey, right? It's got a free camera. No, I can run. Okay, now it feels a little bit more like 3D World. Ooh. Do you think they patched the cat speed glitch? Let me try it real quick. Most likely? The game feels so much faster though that, I don't know. Maybe that's why they made the game faster. They knew people wouldn't like that they patched that. You still got a little bit of like momentum, so it's not like gone. Ooh, I really beansed that up. Oh, hello. Catboy? You're not wrong, but I wish you wouldn't say it. This is technically Catboy Mario. Oh, look at the kitties! Did they add in the ground pound dive? Yeah, they did. It doesn't... It's basically just a mid-air roll. It's not as good as the Odyssey dive, but it is there, and it's nice to have. Just so you can get some extra, like, horizontal movement in mid-air. But yeah, they added the, like, ground pound and then press Y to dive. The ad had a turtle in it. Oh, maybe I should start running, like, pre-roll ads. Or, like, ads during the, like, setting up portion so that people don't get ads during the stream. I think that's how it works. I've never done it, though. Luigi, look! Dogon, thanks for the follow. It was really fun getting GPM to play Despicable Forces the other day. Oh? Lighthouse wants to bring something to light. I guess that's its predilection. That splotchy paint-like goop will vanish under the light of a cat shine. But some of these cat shines are a bit shy. If you can't find one, try looking on another island. Islands with lighthouses are usually hiding something. Okay. Could it be over there? Or maybe right here? That's just a mushroom. You only got an ad because you just joined. Yeah, I think there's a way to like make that not happen though if I like run ads during the setup part. Litten Witch! That's... So this song is on, like, went up on YouTube early, and every single comment was like, oh, this sounds like it would accompany a stroll through the town. Literally every single comment was like that. Let's explore this side a bit more first. Looking for some coins. Wait, can I do this? That's pretty satisfying. Uh-oh. It's happening. I assume these need to be broken by Bowser, if every Mario game ever has led me to, like, believe how blocks with faces on them work. Also DK64. Here it comes. Oh! Sorry. Ooh, God, it's such a cool design! Yo, Bowser, can you hit this for me? This is absolutely the coolest Bowser. Cool. Yeah, it totally changes the world. I love stuff like this, where like something happens every now and then that changes how you play. You thought that sound was in the game? Yeah, they added Gangster's Paradise. Hold on, I'm gonna put the chat up just as a fun little extra. Give y'all some screen space here. See, Nintendo Switch. Hey, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh, Roy, thank you for the subscription. Okay, so it's like... What does this remind me of? This, like, cursor thing. I think there's another game that did that. Notifications don't have sound. Oh, I have my desktop audio turned off. Because otherwise... Wait, maybe I can just switch them around. Give me 1 second here. No, wait, I can't do that. Sorry, I think they just need to be muted. The Captain Toad port. Yeah, that's it. Oh! Mario! Yeah, Scamper Shores. I always love level names with alliteration. Literally half my job, not really my job, but my hobby is coming up with level names that are either rhymes, jokes, or alliterative. It's how I spend like maybe 20% of every day. So I guess we can't get over there yet? Question mark? Block? Let's just go for now. Looks like Bowser Jr. has more to say. Whoa, it's a Gigabell. I heard a cool saying about these. I think it was, when the beast rises, the Gigabell will ring, or something. Maybe we've got to get this splotchy goop off first. Some more cat shines might do the trick. Why did Mario have like an anime game listening to dialogue animation there? Like he had a hand on his hip. Oh. Oh, it's Goopy Luigi! This is run animation. The health bars are... It's weird to see those in like a Mario game. They look like a Zelda game UI element. I mean, they have a weird amount of overlap between the two series, but... Oh, Mario handstand? Yeah, they are just sort of like makeshift dialogue boxes, aren't they? They like put what Bowser Jr. says in quotes. That's kind of funny, I didn't think about that. It's gonna take all of my energy to not just dive everywhere. This is just where I was earlier. I have looped around to the shores of Scampering. There's a Koopa shell. And also an item box, so there's stuff I didn't notice before. There's stuff that just straight up wasn't there. Okay, can I talk about the most disappointing thing about Super Mario Maker 2? They added the 3D world, like, theme, but you can't do this in Mario Maker 2. So, like, what's the point? This is really good so far, I gotta say. I heard people say it takes like around 4 hours to complete, which is pretty chunky for a like bonus mode. Oh, the blue shell suit? Yeah. Pounce Bounce Isle, that's where I live in real life. Actually, I don't like that. It sounds like, I'm about to make everyone over the age of 20 groan, but it sounds too much like glomping. The Glomp Galapagos. Make a platforming stage about that, huh? The things you live through when you've been on the internet since like 2000. Always very whistleable music in these games. What you got for me? Another boomerang? I love like blue, like stone on everything. It's really nice. What are you pointing out, Bowser? My controller's vibrating. Oh, it's just some coins. It's very Minecraft blue concrete. Yeah, I suppose it is. It's a nice blue. You know, like not RGB 00255 or anything. Just a little, it's like a little bit pale in just the right way. Oh, cool. So this is, like, the obstacles are really 3D worldy. These little guys. Oh, Bowser Jr. hates cats. Is it? Like, is it still, it's not an EGAD brush anymore, is it? Did they retcon that? Because they don't like EGAD for some reason outside of Luigi's Mansion? Nintendo is so afraid to have, like, out-of-universe Mario characters collide. Or not even out-of-universe, in-universe. Like, it's not like EGAD doesn't exist. Yeah, they just, maybe just put a sticker on it. It would be in character, honestly. 5 cat shines. Uh-oh. When the beast awakens, so shall I. So, I mean, it's time to fight. I'm curious how this is gonna work. Collecting coins can be worth your while. If you get 100, you get power-ups. Okay. I love how the transition doesn't involve a loading screen. Never mind. Well, that's important for me to see, I guess, but y'all know the Blood Moons in Breath of the Wild. They could learn a little something from that. Oh, oh, that was a very convenient arch there. Alright, see you, Dogon. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, the music is so good. It's me, Mario. God, I went all out on the music. Oh my god, the level's still here. still have all my moves. This is cool. Uh-oh. No, I can't dive though. Ooh, that was a good hit. Okay, so he has weak points. I like how I'm just big like regular Mario now. Oh. This is really neat. Yeah, do your cool jump. Oh wait, not the goop. Ooh. Did you hear that? Was that the Mario World, like, stomp noise? It went brow. Big, small Mario. Little Big Planet. Alright, that was Bowser's Fury. Thank you for tuning in. That's the end of the campaign. $60 well spent. Bowser is dead.
Mario, I didn't want you to kill my dad. Oh my god.
Oh, we got blue trees now? No, that's not the end. I'm pretty sure you have to keep fighting Bowser until, like, the lake is all cleared, so there's gonna be a few more. Mario's face! Get on with it.
He sank back into the lake, but trust me, it'll take more than that to beat my papa. We need to make him really see the light. The way to do that is to find more cat shines. More of that splotchy stuff went away, so there might be new islands to explore. I mean, also, we both just saw a huge island rise out of the ocean and shake the entire world. Let's check the map and get going.
Oh. Oh, okay. Big map. This is another Odyssey thing. You can really see, like, the overlap of the engines. Yeah, the aliasing is pretty bad in Bowser's Fury. I think 3D World has a higher resolution. If you get lost, just press. Okay. It's Plessy! Oh, I love the baseballs. You know what else is a shame? That those baseballs weren't in Super Mario Maker 2. Oh my god! It's so sad! Oh, it's like the baby penguin. That's so cute. Okay, it's not like the baby penguin because you can't pick it up afterwards. They've learned since then. They don't want Mario to seem responsible for animal cruelty. And my baseball! I got that autographed by Baseball John. Key? Oh, okay. It looks like the previous islands get new, like... They get new enemies? Like, that wasn't there before. And new items, that's cool. Yeah, look, everything's, like, different now, just ever so slightly. There's piranha plants everywhere. Little cat jumps. Oh! It's like the gold cat bell, isn't it? The thing is what... Oh, that lighthouse is like busted again. Or maybe they all are? Until I like get more shines? Oh, well there's the key. It's a very large key. It's got cat ears, oh my god. Are you kidding me? Yeah, comically sized, like, carryable objects are one of my favorite things in video games. I want to appreciate the cat shine for a second. The front of it looks like very gooey in the way that certain gems are. You know what I mean. Rocks can be gooey. Okay, let's get on Plessy. Oh, I thought ZL said die, but it's dismount. It's like the trailer music. It sounds like Mario Kart music. Is it a time challenge? Like Odyssey? Is this game like, wait, is this game like Odyssey? Hold on a second. Might be onto something here. Somebody call a game news website. Tell them that this is like Odyssey. Is the online still doo-doo? I don't know. I haven't tried the online. Mostly because it's friends only. I also got this like 2 hours ago, so this is all I've done in it so far. Oh, I can't do the ground pound jump when I'm this cat. Oh, that's just the, yeah. I thought I was being cheeky there. Oh, I think the Beat Block Skyway, the music stage, the music like slows down to account for latency, so it sounds really weird. It doesn't like get low pitched or anything, but. Oh, here's another 3D World staple, is these platforms from Galaxy 2. Like the fur on them. Cat bullies. I'm really glad they brought bullies back in 3D World. That and Charge and Chucks. It was like the first appearance of Charge and Chucks in forever. That's one of my favorite Mario enemies just because I have a big soft spot for Super Mario World. Sounds like a Nintendo thing, yeah. Yeah, like, the music, like, will stop for, like, a millisecond to catch up, I guess. Oh, look at this cool visual, like, graphical artifact under the question mark block in the water. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I hope we see Cat Neko Chucks. Cat Boy Charge and Chucks. Oh, well, thank you, Bowser Jr. That would have been useful like 20 seconds ago. Hello. This is me running to where Bo is when she's sleeping, just like, hey Bo, it's time for attention. Who's my favorite kitty? I don't do that though. No cat throwing. Unless it's onto a beanbag, because she loves being like tossed onto the beanbag. What could I do with this? That's a cool system. It's weird to see like traditional, like 2D, well 2.5, 3D, 4D Mario gameplay with like something like this. We just like have a power-up stock. Blue coin bustle. Oh. Okay. So maybe it's like every time you get a cat shine, the island changes. This is a neat little minigame, sort of. Ah! I like this formula a lot. It's a little bit, it's like ever so slightly different from the previous 3D Marios. I see a lot of people saying they want like Sunshine 2, Galaxy 3. I can't like say that's bad because I want Odyssey 2, but I'd also want them to keep just trying new things and mixing up the formula in interesting ways, you know? Alright, so we need 2 of these little coins. Yeah, just little Mario platforming areas in a big level, which is not too far from what Odyssey did. Because you would like explore the open world, you would find like doors and pipes, and those doors and pipes would take you to like platforming challenges, and I really like that. Give me the shards! Also, Madimations, thank you for following. Hello? We gotta go kitty mode. Oh, this one's following me. Oh, they're all following me. Oh, 'cause I'm a cat! Just occurred to me. It's like a Majora's Mask. How the dogs react to you differently depending on like what form you are. I love those enemies. Just the way they like squish. Okay, we need one more of the funny cat coins. Uh-oh. Hey Bowser, have you seen any cat shards around here? My guess is... Wait, was that it? There's like a cave there. Uh-oh. We'll just have to find it while doing this. Yeah, that was it. Maybe I shouldn't get it yet, though. Because that'll make Bowser go away, and I need him for something real quick. Hey, buddy. Want to help me get a shine? Oh, the big cat is evil now. Uh-oh. Where were those blocks? They were over here, right? Ooh, got some frame drop there. I'm probably going the total wrong way. Nope. Oh, that was a mistake.
Excuse me, Mr. Bowser, but I require your assistance for a task that I am unable to accomplish by myself.
It might have been over here. Uh-oh. Shows over cat Magikoopas? Cat Magikoopas? Oh, he just leaves after a while. But yeah, Bowser can destroy the gray bricks. The gray bricks with Bowser faces on them. Cat Magikoopas? I can't even fathom what those look like. Well, hey, here's one. It's not what we were looking for, but... Looks like new stuff just gets added. Like every time you complete a shine. Oh, hello? Nice. Okay, they were here. We'll have to remember that. Okay, yeah, they're just Magic Koopas with cat ears. What was I expecting, really? I was hoping they would look a little fun. Well, they look pretty funny.
Die.
Why did that make the Windows error sound happen?
Die. Die. Die.
Every time I press that on my end, I hear the like Windows error noise on top of the die. Okay, so you can like max 5 of each power-up, and after that you just get coins. I was curious how they were gonna do that. There we go. Oh, it's clipping through the level! Unplayable? My immersion is so ruined, I say as a frozen cat seagull sits in the middle of the screen. Wow, refund please! Those are those. There's like a Plessy obstacle course that we've been neglecting. Oh, I think I see it. Perfect. Yeah, I have been hanging out at the beginning. I just like collecting things. Ooh. Slipskate slopes. Or slope. Singular. Alright, this was super underused in 3D World's main campaign, so I appreciate this. Yeah, it's really fun. Like, I've just been in the, like, starting 2 islands this whole time. And this is, like, the second area. Just the amount of content in the first, like, little place alone is really nice. Cat rats! I definitely missed something. Maybe not. Okay, got it. Bowser Jr., why are you making the DreamWorks face? I guess it was technically a wink. 15 cat shines. Also, you're in a shoe. Okay, cool. He is a DreamWorks character. Little known fact. I can't wait for that Illumination Mario animated movie to come out, and for Bowser Jr. to like fart in the camera and then do the Gangnam Style. And then Mario's like, hey, let's do the Harlem Shake. And everyone's like, yeah. And then the credits start rolling. If you want to avoid the V's Fury blasts, find some cover to hide behind. Oh, I know this. I know all of this lighthouse. You have illuminated nothing for me. Bowser Jr. appears in Boss Baby. Yeah, that was actually his debut. It's a common misconception that it was Sunshine. Oh, okay. Oh, this poor cat. There's 3. Okay, that hoop right there is the most Banjo-Kazooie-ass thing I've ever seen in a Mario game. Like, the 2D artwork right there in the middle, that's really funny. Uh-oh. Plessy, you want to go back to where those blocks were real quick? Oh, hello there! So I could fight him now, but I kind of want this shine instead. I don't think this is the right area. Uh-oh. There's a shine there that I somehow missed. There. Hey Bowser, over here. Just real quick, buddy. Yeah, get nice and close, buddy. Right here. Here's the problem. Perfect. Oh, Bowser might have destroyed those without me seeing. Interesting. You just crushed Dory? Ah, it's fine. Dory's fine. Or Plessy, rather. Is Plessy a Dory? No, they look very different. Mario has a lot of, like, Loch Ness type creatures. Well, Dory is more like lizardy, and Plessy kind of looks more like a weird, like, aquatic mammal, I guess. Well, it looks more like a Yoshi, to be exact. So where was that? That was over here. Oh, a pipe? Let's not go in yet in case it resets the blocks over here. Little known fact, Dory is a Pixar character. God damn it. You go really slow in the water without Plessy. Nice. Yeah, I think that's totally what happened is Bowser just broke this accidentally. Yep. So. Cat time once more. Oh, the cat bullet bills. Because I played so much Odyssey, I was like, I should capture that. Is this over here? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that's nothing for me. So there's more down here. Here, kitty kitty. More coins? I want treasure. Plesiosaur Yoshi. Plesiosaur Yoshi. That would probably be like Captain Olimar's scientific description for whatever Plessy is. the cage for this? I saw it not too long ago. Oh, well, keys disintegrate in water. Good to know. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Oh, and there's the last coin. So let's go. Let's just loop around again, I guess. There we go. I don't know how y'all play platforming games, but I really like clearing out areas before moving on, usually. And I probably won't do that the whole time I stream this, but I'm finding it very, very nice so far. So it's down there? Like, giant meow sound effect is really funny. Oh no! I thought I could ground pound. Oh! That's so close. Oh! Well, never mind. Oh, thank goodness they added the dive. I love trying to do stuff while all this is happening. Like adds these weird blocks too. Are you quite done? Ooh. Weird blocks or spikes. Oh, that makes sense. They get stuck in the ground and stuff. And where did I see the key cage? Is it like... How did I forget already? I mean, I have an answer, but... Let's see... It's under me? Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Roy. And that's 5. I guess, like, each island has 5 of them, maybe? It's the case so far. How's my progress here? Okay, yeah, we're good there. Let's move on now. Ooh, this area looks cool, but like giant windmill platform. Let's do the Banjo-Kazooie hoop challenge. It's just... You gotta be kidding me. Yep, yeah, and then you go, yep. I didn't really need all of that. Thank you, though. I missed a single coin ring. I hope that everyone can forgive me for my transgressions. Nice. Never. Understandable. Let's go back to the start here actually and see if there's anything new. My assumption is yes. Also, there's whatever's going on over here. Oh, cat bomb. Oh. That's just a power-up. That's not particularly useful. Although we do have an invincible Plessy now. Not that that is really different from normal. Oh. Okay. Ooh. That's no good. This Goomba's gonna be trouble. There we go. Hey, Bowser Jr., kill that. Oh, cool. Oh. It's happening. Let's get to the Gigabell. I had to permit the term, he, they, bitch. According to, the Twitch auto mod. Meow indeed. Yeah, regular show, bitch. A good sound effect. I think I used to have that on my soundboard. They cussed on the regular show? Always got new moves. As he should. Oh, hello. Oh! Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm sure he gets like new moves every time. And also the arena technically gets bigger each time. Wait, why is the bell ringing again? What does that mean? Is it because I lost it? I guess it just like respawns. Yeah, just keep doing that, Bowser. Ooh, nice! Oh, I can't really hit him there though. Unless. that was pretty cool. Feels like the final level of Katamari when you're really big. Yeah, it does! Can I pick him up and say, "So long, gay Bowser"? Sort of.
Die.
This is a new phase? Maybe just leaving. Yeah. Cool. I like how the fight changes a little bit each time.
I can't believe you ran away again. I mean, Dad's the best at everything. Of course he knows when it's time to retreat. This Gigabell is all splotchy again. We're cat shines. Maybe we'll find some hiding on the islands we've already visited. Let's go find out.
Oh, thanks? Once again, a useless star. Let's go back here. I think we unlocked this island this time. Oh, I've already done this. Oh wait, the pipe. Completely forgot about this. Oh, cool. It's just coins. You gotta have the Mario 2 music for that. Okay, so if you like jump as soon as you come out of a dive, do a big jump. I'm not very good at it though, clearly. These poor Goombas just trying to enjoy their weird cat-themed vacation. Blue coin bustle? I'm ready to tussle. Let's rustle out some blue coins.
Up.
No. Sneaky. How did I mess that up?
No.
Wow. That was entirely my fault. Am I the Roblox creator? Yeah, I made Roblox. Jokes aside, yeah, I'm that polyhex. Oh wait, the blue coin switch. What were they thinking? Can you imagine this having multiplayer and Bowser Jr. refers to your group as a gang? So you're describing Scooby-Doo. Dang it. Alright, let's not mess it up this time. There we go. Whew. Okay. Yeah, so for more like linear islands like that, it seems that they just sort of change how the challenge plays. It's really cool. Because that was actually a lot tougher than the original mission for this place. Bowser Jr. Oh, Lit and Twitch, I'm glad you like it. I am always thinking or talking about video games, one of the two. And Mario's one of my favorites. Yeah, the cannon was there the whole time. I don't want to talk about it, though. Yeah, the skate has like a unique sound for the spikes. It's the Cat Koopa Troopa! Oh! Why do they look like that? What is wrong with you? Now I'm not like, he looks like a Sonic character. Now I'm not sure if this is like a disease or something. It just looks wrong. Oh god. Without their shells, it probably looks worse. Alright, you have to go back to your mama. Fairly Odd Parent looking Koopa? Oh my god. Hold on. It has officially become too toasty in my apartment for me to wear this jacket. There we go. Okay. Let's find some more little kitties. Some funny little cats. God, the dive move is such a good addition to this. It's like a cat toy. That's wonderful. Jacket off. Yeah, now I'm really gaming. Now I'm serious. Oh, okay. I have to kill all the bitty buds, I'm sorry. Wait, do you think that the cat ones are called... I hope they're called kitty buds? You know, cause they're kitties? But who am I kidding? They're probably... Their official name is probably Cat Bitty Bud. Yeah, it is weird that Plessy isn't Cat Plessy when everything else is a cat. Where are the other two, like, small cats, though? Maybe they're over here. Housewife Coliseum, huh? Cat Boom Boom? You're just gonna spoil that for me? Yeah, star power... Oh. Star power doesn't feel super useful most of the time unless you have like a bunch of enemies to charge through. Oh, sorry, Plessy. Oh god, I don't want to go this way. This Mario got dizzy. Hey, can y'all let me in? Oh wait, this is good. Oh, it can't wake up. Wait. Oh, I guess it can. I had enough from just exploring the other islands. So close to get so far. Oh, I see. Nice. Ah! Oh, hey, Plessy! Get out of here. Bowser Jr. should have cat ears.
Hey Mario, look. Look, I'm a cat too, see? Like everything else.
And Mario's just like, they have a Hot Topic price tag still on them. Bowser Jr.?
No, these are real.
Ooh. I can totally get that. Maybe not. Arby's cat ears! Oh no! There's just something so funny about Arby's cat ears. With every like burger combo. Or whatever the heck Arby's has. Roast beef, I guess. Get some Arby's roast beef cat ears. Wilfred Sucks, thank you for following. Guess I got everything here. I just... No. It's like doing the nya pose too. Okay, let's go on this lighthouse now that we've cleaned it. Yeah, the texture on them is like, ugh. I know it's supposed to look like fur, but it doesn't look enough like fur. Do you know about snapshot mode? Well, about that. Yeah, I've already got some memories through snapshots. Well, there's cat coins up here, so we're not done here, actually. Okay, I officially hate the phrase roast beef cat ears. Do that yet. Oh, we gotta go cat mode. Okay, I guess I have to follow the cat seagulls. Nice. Something about like the Shine jingle feels so high profile for like a side campaign. She's like, okay, we got this like full orchestra in. We're gonna do like a song and then like a 2-second jingle. That's where I already was. Uh-oh. Plessy? Plessy, can you come pick me up? Oh. I need to do like a big Plessy jump for this. Bye, Bowser! This Plessy gets like a text message from Mario. Can you come pick me up, please? PLS. And then just like, the next one is like the scared emoji with the sweat drop. And Plessy's like, hold on, hold on, Mario, I'm at Arby's right now. They've got this great deal. Oh, well, here's another kitty. Do I have to take it all the way back? Can I take it on Plessy? Nope, it's dead. Oh, there it is. So this one's just probably for this island. Mario, that was mean. Crisp Climb Castle. New music. I thought those guys were T-posing, but they have like little propellers. This music is nice. Where does this cat go, though? Maybe it's just a cat and it doesn't go anywhere. That is what I am starting to believe. Aw, this is a cute snow song. Oh yeah, giant rotating gears. Giant, like, big ol' platforms. My favorite. I don't trust that pipe. I'm gonna take it anyways. I should have known. Wait. Oh, it stays. So maybe that's how we get the cat up there? Also, I'm really glad that they added the fast warp pipe thing from Mario Odyssey. Like how when you ground pound inside, you get to skip the animation. It goes bleep 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 really fast. Excellent. I feel like there's gonna be something over here. Yep. Uh-oh. Hey, Bowser? Give me a second, okay? This is gonna be interesting. Is that only gettable when the spikes are here? Oh. Nope, it's just a backup, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, I really love how the lighting changes. Uh-oh. And everything like gets wet. The wood, you can like see it shiny. It's very cool. It's a basic thing in games for stuff to do that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It does look really nice, minus like the weird aliasing problem, aliasing with a lot of stuff close up. One day, Nintendo will have a console that, like, can support anti-aliasing. One day. Probably not within the next, like, 4 years, but someday. This lighthouse has a light suggestion for me. If you've saved up some extra power-ups, yep, I know that. Okay, cool. Lake Lapcat. But yeah, it's a Mario game. It's gonna look nice. Let's find some more funny cat coins. One of which I see. Kind of miss like the meteor ground pound from Sunshine sometimes. Mainly because it was really funny how Mario would like catch on fire and the screen started shaking. It's like, dear God, he's got too much power. Oh, what did the camera just do there? Where's the coins? Oh. Oh, that'll make climbing a little easier. Oh. Why isn't Mario's meter smash in Smash Bros. Just as ground pound in Sunshine? I don't know. Why isn't Mario like... Why is Smash Mario so different in like so many ways compared to regular Mario? It's like a different character. It's a cool place to put it. And we're just missing one. Before we get that, let's check out this funny pipe. Smash Mario can't even long jump? Yeah, something's wrong with him. Nice. I can see you, idiot. Come here. Thought he was sneaky, but I am an apex predator. So Mario's like canonically 25. Did y'all know that? According to Miyamoto, Mario is 25 years old. Or I guess like in that range. Do you think like when Mario turns 29, his knees are gonna catch up with him and he's just gonna lose half his jump height? So let me tell you, I turned 27 and my knees started going snap, crackle, pop. How old does that make Luigi? It's probably not, it's like maybe a year or two younger than Mario, like at most, if I were to guess. Bowser, have you seen like a... Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. Oh wait, there's blocks here. I heard them. Yo, Bowser. Nice. You're 25 and your lower back is shot. Yep. Ugh. Whoever designed the human spine maybe should look into other... No, they should... It's not good is what I'm saying. Spinal columns are more like a suggestion than like a solid thing. Yeah, Royd, my knees aren't great either. It's like, it's not often that they like, that my knees are like, ooh, geez, why are they like this? But when they are, it's like, ugh. Looks like I can't like exercise for 2 days. I guess it was a power-up? Oh. Yeah. Humans have a lot of spaghetti code. We also eat a lot of spaghetti. If anyone sees a cat shard, just scream in the chat until I notice. I feel like it should be like after this point, because this was where the second out of 5 was, I think. It's not under there, that's for sure. It's gonna be just in a weird sort of nook somewhere. Yeah, once you see it, just go all capital A's in chat. And even if I notice it, you can just scream anyways, I don't care. Hello? Is that... Have I been here? Oh. I assume yes. Is shart a curse word? That's a good question because I've thought that before. It's part curse word. It's composed of at least half curse. I mean, Twitch Automod doesn't think so, so there's your answer. Still, it's not here. This is like the very end. Wait. Oh, this is actually nothing. Thanks. Thanks, Miyamoto. Why is that glowing? Oh, it's a single coin. This is a bad idea. No, wait. We can save this.
Blessing!
Plessy, for God's sakes! I guess we're doing this first? No, I want to fight Bowser. Oh my god. Oh! Plessy Race Hell version. So he jumps pillars now. What? Okay. Oh no. Get me out of this icky paint-like goop. This is mine. Come here, nerd.
Die.
Oh! Do we do it? Okay, so he's not done yet. Oh, beautiful. A nyanbo. Ooh. My ship. Oh. Ooh, like a volcano now.
Aw, nuts. I really hoped he would change back this time.
Yeah, what did I fucking tell you?
I mean, of course he did. Nobody shrugs off a hit from Mario better than my papa, after all. Come on, let's find a way up that waterfall and look for more cat shines.
Okay. That's the rest of the map. Gonna take 40 cat shines to do the cat bell this time. Let's see. Oh. Cat located. Where's the litter box themed area? I'm sure we'll get to it. Maybe that's the plot twist, that this was just a giant litter box the whole time. It's like a weird mix of Odyssey and 3D World. I don't think it's specifically Odyssey DLC, it's too cat themed. How do I get in here? It's not through there. Maybe Plessy can break down the gates. Nope. From the top? Oh, wait. Excuse me. God. Just made him fuzzy, huh? Oh. I feel like that should have stopped him. Oh! Bowser Jr. got him. Nice. Now, Bowser Jr., when I said you could help a little, I didn't mean you could kill a mini-boss for me. That's a big rabbit. A beautiful day on Lake Lapcat. Mario is scampering. Wait, there's a thing there. Two more things here. I don't think any of them are in this arena. About back here. The lighthouse just had a bright idea. Have you tried using amiibo? I think this lighthouse got paid by Nintendo to say that. Okay, well, there's one of the coins. I don't see any others, so it might be on the outside or something. Nice. That just leaves the one. The one. The rabbit? I think the rabbit might just have a shine. Judging by the way it's glowing. It's a speedy one. Got it. Hey, how did you do that? That whole running on water thing? Oh, I feel like this might be something. Cat pom-poms counterattack? Okay. Yeah, looks like there's more stuff here. Maybe the last coin is here too.
Here we go.
I don't know why Pom-Pom is a ninja. I mean, I don't really know why Pom-Pom. I wonder if any of the other 3D World bosses are going to show up, or if it's just going to be like the mini bosses. I'm sure they don't want to like take too much away from 3D World's like content. Cool. Sworn. Wait, what's this? Hey. You listen to me. Okay. Another cat bell. secret? No secret. How dare you put a passage like this here and not put something there? Is there gonna be a 3D world stream after this? Probably not. I'm probably just gonna replay that with friends on my own time. We can go over there, see what's going on with those weird, like, distant platforms. I'm just looking for this last, like, shard, though. Bowser's gonna show up any second now. The last shard? Roy, that's like half a swear. Hey, Weird Island. Oh no! What have I done? I've ruined Miyamoto's design. I say as if Miyamoto had anything to do with this, really. It just seems like an extra place to get coins. Alright, let's do the Plessy ring thing. Plessy ring fit. The fastest dinosaur in the world. Hello? Cat bell in a bubble? Ooh. Speaking of Plessy challenges. Ooh, I like the waterfall a lot. Like how you can see the next area up there. That's cool. Oh, we go through it? Ooh. How do you explain that this is Catland where everything is cats? I mean, it's called Lake Lapcat. Like this whole area is called Lake Lapcat. Oh, I should have gone left. Nah, we still got it. Hey, okay. That's the ramp up, the cool sunken ship. There's like a blue coin challenge here, which I am gonna use one of these for. Oh, it's a battle. Well, this is fine. Even the pokies, the snow pokies. They're not free from the curse of Lake Lapcat. Really curious where this world exactly falls. Like, where is it in the Mario world? Is it part of like is it the Mushroom Kingdom? Why is Bowser so mad? Is this a 3D world sequel, technically? I'm thinking too much about this. I'm thinking more than they probably did. Y'all see a coin? Or a shard? So the skybox looks really nice, I just noticed. Like on this side, the clouds. That's real nice. Lottie! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome. Welcome all of Lottie's spiders. I'm sure Lottie's stream was wonderful. What am I gonna do with this little kitty? Oh, the icebergs! They move, you know, like icebergs do! Welcome Lottie's chat. I'm playing this game a little early. Wait. Okay, it's over there. So I was totally wrong to come this way. Here we go. Alright. Let's wait for the iceberg, I suppose. I got this copy from Miyamoto, actually. Oh no. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because Bowser's gonna show up and make the cats evil anyways. Uh-oh. Well, sort of throws a wrench in our plan there. Oh, hey. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Ah! That was not a great thing to jump right into, I think. Okay, let's find some, like, Bowser blocks or something. I don't think they're up here. There was some somewhere. I don't remember now, though. I just passed some? Well, now I just feel silly. Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to remember that for next time. This is nice looking. There's some clear pipes I see. Is that a colorful blocky tower there? I love those. Yeah, there's also a ton here, but I don't think these have any cat shines. One of these, please. Huh? No! Oh, I had it! There we go. Floodgate. I wonder if breaking these does anything? I assume no, but... Ooh, this is interesting. This whole area is still covered in, like, the goopy. But we can go here still. If we don't die accidentally first. Okay. Oh, this is weird with a free camera. Yeah, I probably sequence broke a little bit here, but that's okay. Hey! Ah! Let's see. Let me go in here. Cool. This was never done in 3D World, like the POW blocks mixed with these. Here we go. Nice. Satisfying little obstacle course. It's my favorite kind of obstacle course. Or I guess I should say obby, considering my background in Roblox development. I love the cat face on the big mountain there. It's so funny. I think I can break these. Yep. Ayy. Nice. Plessy, gonna need your help. Let's do another funny obstacle course. With a plessy.png on the ring. Yeah, during the Scrungecraft Family Feud. Just trying to think of like parkour, but obbies was the first thing that came to mind. I remember being like 15 and being really mad when people spelled obstacle wrong. Look at Mario. Cause most people didn't call them obbies back then. They would be like obstacle course, but they would spell it really wrong. Like, they would spell obstacle like popsicle. And, you know, me being like 14 or 15 or whatever, it made me really upset. Yeah, exactly, Roy. It looks like it's just coins, but I want to be sure. I think Bowser's waking up. Okay. Ooh, the sound this stuff makes. It's very sunshiny. Okay, let me think. Where's that, like, place with the disappearing platforms? Is it over here? Trickety Tower. I think there's some Bowser blocks here, if I'm not mistaken. Wait. Yeah. Think so? Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, it looks like the tower got taller. Oh, Bowser blocks. Meow. SpongeBob. Hey, buddy. You wanna blast me? Let me get this. This feels familiar. Oh, I guess not. Oh, you wanna shoot me? You wanna shoot me so bad?
too bright. I'm getting out of here. I left my sunglasses at home. My cataracts are really acting up today, Mario. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that.
Ah, shoot.
Mario, how dare you activate Twitter light mode?
That explains it. Oh no. Oh shucks. There's bombs here now. Are there any like exploding blocks to explode? Or was that bomb just to do that? I assume just to do that. Okay, we're going the wrong way. Oh wait, no. It actually is for something. Bowser Jr. almost ruined that. Whoops! Now, well, one of us was just going to, I guess. I'm good at Mario, I swear. There we go. Oh, it's spiky in here now. This is interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, I forget that doesn't actually protect me. Oop! I also forgot that happens. Wow, did they actually make Boom Boom challenging? Hi VTuber, welcome. Nice. Yeah, he's still Boom Boom. Giving him too much credit, maybe. Okay. So, can I get this last coin yet? Or is it somewhere right under my nose? Here's where we came in. And we won't be going up that way, that's for sure. Oh. Right, platforms are a thing. Oh, oh no! Completely beansed it. Where would the last one even be? Uh-oh. Jeez. Bowser, I'm looking for coins. I mean, maybe this is helpful? Maybe not, though. Oh, thank you for resubscribing, XD. So just a coin or something. What about here? Ah! Uh-oh. Thank you, that's very nice. I appreciate the resub. What I don't appreciate is how difficult this last coin is to find, apparently. Oh, hi, Bowser! Just land on me, why don't you? Oh my god. Yeah, I still don't see it. We'll have to come back to that. So let's not forget. Oh, and he's gone. God, these guys. I always thought it was funny that they made that noise specifically. Ooh, it's crusty over here. Now, what do you want me to do about that? Yeah, we probably need to, like, save a light house before we do that. I feel like that was a Plessy course, but also we've already done the one up here, so I'm not sure. Wasteland Gigabell. There's so many cats here. They're playing with the baseball. Bowser Jr., what the hell? I guess he's a kid, he can't help it. Oh, they're playing together. He will never be ballin'. Risky Whiskers Island. It's Luigi again. Well, thanks, Bowser Jr. Ah! Oh no. Ugh. Well, I lived, and Mario did like a proud handstand for some reason. Have I ever been ballin'? I guess? In like school? Let's face it though, I will never be ballin'. Oh, well, thanks again. Just give me the runaround. If you change your Roblox username, will your data reset in my games? No. It's ID based. Are there still Roblox games that don't do it ID based? Because that's really surprising to me, honestly. And at the same time, it's not surprising at all. But yeah, you can change your username. You won't lose any data in my game, so don't worry about it. The answer is yes. Or the answer is you won't lose your data. Rather. Alright, let's get this one. Perfect.
Oh God, gross. Ew, I'm out of here.
Here. It's probably just another power up. Ooh, that's actually helpful. Run a bit low on the funny cat bells. Love chat's various reactions to that. Before I continue, chat, I am gonna be right back. Where am I? There it is. Some interesting looking obstacle courses. Oh, there's blue coins here. Hey, thank you for the bits, VTuber. Uh-oh. Wait, how do I get back in? Oh no. Please. Please! Oh! Okay, well, note to self, do that one last. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I see. Well, not the outcome I wanted exactly. It's loafing! Look. Oh my god. Ooh, the frame rate. It's loafed. It's all loafed up. Wonderful. It's going cat mode. It's so cute. Aww. My heart. Monorail cat, exactly. That was probably a waste of time. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh. Owza. Nice. There's still two more here. I like how those shines add like little stripes to the lighthouse. It's a nice little detail. This cat fell. Should we do it? Well, we're gonna need Bowser real quick. Oh god! Oh, evil cats! I'm Bowser. What is this? Oh! Oh god. Oh no! Bad time to do this, maybe. Why did I ground pound? I was really just trying to get a bigger jump. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, I forgot that ground pounding on a cloud just destroys the cloud. Alright, buddy. Let's do this. Oh, he shoots missiles now. Or I guess he already did this, but just to a smaller extent. I'm keeping his distance right now. Oh, I threw that right over him. Oh! Uh-oh. Yeah, I wish you could... If only you could add cat ears to Twitch emotes. Oh. And up he goes. Alright, buddy. Alright, pal. I'm gonna throw this at you. There we go. That's a nice hit. And then we ground pound. Yeah. Oh, it's like you can use bits, not bits, channel points to change emotes slightly. Unless I don't have that enabled and it has to be enabled. In which case, that's a shame. Yeah! There we go. So what's he doing? Is he leaving? Okay, it is enabled. Good. The pixelated Bowser sprite is really funny to me.
I can't believe how big and strong Dad is now. Fighting him gets scarier every time he appears. I know we'll change it back to regular scary if we keep trying. We can't give up now.
Now we need 50. Oh wait, is it gonna show up again already? Like the scary music's still here. Uh-oh. Bowser, I just dealt with you. That's okay. He's gonna leave after this. He hates cat shines. Wait, what? Oh, is he just gonna keep showing up? Either that or this is super broken. Oh, no, this is different. The music changed. Oh my god, the sky. Bowser cranky. Oh, okay. It's unfortunate. Not now, Bowser. I'm feasting on fuzzies. Oh, and it's dead. Oh, that's helpful. Never mind, it's not actually helpful at all. Alright, we can get this. A little bit of finagling. Ooh, frame rate. A Nintendo game with a bad frame rate? Say it ain't so. Come on. Whew. Light of the cat shines can no longer keep it at bay. Oh, that explains it. Oh. Oh dear. He's become way too strong. Hey, I mean, if there's any Bowser blocks that we've missed out on, I guess now's the time to find them. Plessy? Gonna need you real quick, Plessy. Hello? Oh, there's it. Well, here's some. I don't know how useful breaking these is, but... Oh, he angy. We get some of them? No, somehow. Oh, here we go. Well, Bowser? How's your aim, buddy? Maybe we need to get over here so he can see us. Nope. Oh wait, this might work. Oh, there's one here too. This is probably a more important one to get. Can you break this, please? Oh no, no, you're just hitting Bowser Jr. Okay, well, this clearly isn't working right now. Hey, I'm right here. If you want to just, you know, yeah, do that. Ooh, I wonder if the lighthouse will be enough. Nope. Can you attack these yet? No. He's doing his own thing. We just need one more cat shine though, and then we'll be good. Oh, hi! There we go. Okay, yeah, that just opens up like a shortcut. It's not actually important. Okay. What are we missing? Blue coins? Yeah, let's do it. Let's maybe do it with a power-up. Helps that the enemies are gone. Oh dear. Uh oh. Nope. Bowser. Kind of busy here. Good. I'm terrified of like falling at this point. There we go. I mean, yeah, he is trying to kill me, like, constantly. I'm just trying to ignore that, though, you know? Whew. I love that, like, I love that idea. That after a certain point, he just doesn't leave. But you still have to get like 3 or so shines. Yeah, Bowser's very desperate for a W. I mean, you can't really blame him for that. Oh, hello? Oh. I was hoping this would be like the last shard that we couldn't find. I'll take being a cat though. Oh no. Did you see the fire? It was right on top of us. Here we go. Very cool background here. Nice. I'm gonna need one of these real quick. The music. What a way to end it. Whew. He's dead. Sorry, Bowser Jr. Oh. Oh my god, it's Flesh Bowser! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Is he gonna become a lion? Oh wait, he's taking the Gigabells. What does that mean for us? Oh. Okay. Plessy phase, alright. Oh, it's the 3D World Bowser theme. This is so much better than the last phase in Galaxy 2, where you sort of do the same thing. Just knock meteors into him, and it lasts like 10 seconds. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is great. Oh, 3 was not the magic number that time? Whoa! I thought that was one big fireball.
Die.
Whew. Wait, what? You've gotta be kidding me. I have never seen anything more close to a shitpost in a Mario game than what just happened. That was so funny. Oh, there he goes. Are they on Plessy right now? No. Mario's like, you can't touch me, I just saved you. These cutscenes are so good. That was really good. Cute. Oh, right. It's an excellent side mode. And there's new credits music? Nice. What was that, 2.5 hours? Not bad for, like, not 100%ing it. He's like little Bowser Jr. drawings. Yeah, that was fantastic. Big fan of the direction they went for this. Sir Regulus! God damn it. I mean, there's still like entire islands, I'm pretty sure, that I did not explore. Oh, there he is. I mean, for a side mode, in like in a remake, or a port rather. It's really good. And there's like 3D World on top of this. The Lion Mario. Aww. Bowser's shell looks like a hamburger. Yeah, like, the whole time was just really fun. 50 out of 100? I only got half of them? There's 100. So that was just 50% completion. It's another Odyssey parallel. The game, like, the story ends halfway through, and then you get more content. Is that a new island? Oh, it is.
Dad and I were supposed to have a fun day on the lake together, but then he got all big and bad. They put marks on the map where cat shines might be hiding. Let's find them all and change Dad back.
Permanently!
Ooh. What's this? Okay, so I guess this is where, like, the exclamation points are where I haven't found everything.
Listen up, Mario. You're helping me a lot, so I'll make it easy on you. If you want to visit a different island, just point to it and press A and I'll warp us straight there.
Oh, nice, and we get fast travel, too. Junior's graffiti gratitude. Oh my god! It's Toadette. And I guess I need to find all the crew members. Mario, I lost my whole crew to Bowser. Yes, I'm not actually finding them, she's just telling me which ones of them died. What's all this? Is there anything else back here? No. I wonder if they're just all around the world, like in various places, because I don't see any yet. Oh, right. I thought I killed that Goomba. Aww. Drew a picture of him and Mario getting a shine, like they're gonna do right now. That's really cute. Yeah, that part was so funny. Just like the giant Plessy just slowly falling. You see that? That was a great use of the dive there. All right. It's 2 out of 5 here. What do you see? Cool, 3 coins. Thanks, Bowser Jr. Just what I wanted. Your stream buffered as soon as, like, Plessy started appearing on screen. That's even better. You know, like, as great as this is, I'm also just really excited for, all the people that'll be playing 3D World for the first time, because that's a fantastic game. And the Wii U, well, it was the Wii U. You know what happened with it. Not many people played the games on it. I'm glad they're gonna get some more recognition. Yeah, it's a great game. I was just like, yeah, there's like more, there's new things I'm seeing. I can't wait until speedrunners find a way to like clip through the Bowser blocks. Nice dynamic music transition there. Plessy's still a cat? I did not notice. Yep! I guess it was permanent. That's so funny. Okay, where's the last shard? I'm gonna assume it's in this forest somewhere. I mean, you'd hide one here, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Chad? I might. Oh, wait. I like how the hole from where Mario landed is still here. Ah! There? Nope. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's just around the ship. Wait, can you climb the ship? Oh, yep. There we go. I probably won't 100% this on stream. Famous last words, I know. But I'm pretty sure I'll get tired at some point. That just leaves 2. So probably the Bowser blocks and saving Toadette's crew. There's apparently something over here. And over there. Let's check that out. This looks like a big coin. Is there a way to force Bowser into attack mode? I have no idea. I mean, I could use the amiibo, I guess. I think I have a Wedding Bowser amiibo. Did I ever get this? Oh, this might not have even been accessible before. Because, like, now the whole map has no, like, tar. Except for the very edges. It's a dinosaur coin. Why did Automod say dinosaur was bad? Oh, I missed one of the bitty buds. You have to kill them all. And I missed the... Alright, it's do-over. That's a do-over. Yes, yeah, Sir Regulus, you find some very specific words for Automod. Okay, I'm gonna be more thorough this time. Oh. There we go. I indeed bounced and trounced in the clouds. Okay. Oh, it's a it's a Plessy coin. It's the new cryptocurrency. Interesting. So you have to like platform on and off land, it looks like. That's cool. And let's get up nice and close to Bowser. Oh. Oh, cool. That's a nice like new mission type to add in the post game. Someone's gonna make that joke. What joke? I already forgot what joke I told. Plessy coin? Oh yeah. I should take a picture of one and make the joke before anyone else can. Alright, here we go. Gotta post it real quick. Perfect. To the Moon Kingdom. Oh god, Plessy.
Move!
Yeah, I like these. I like the idea of like having to switch back and forth. Makes it a lot more interesting. Looks like we got some stuff here. Maybe below the bridge? Or on top, I guess. Are you kidding me, Automod? That time, it didn't like that you put dinosaur and they together. Oh. Ow. I mean, I kind of deserve it for all the times I've attacked those poor Goombas. What does Automod have against dinosaurs? Maybe it's like, oh, it's kind of like saying boomer. It's rude, better block it. Maybe my settings are too high for Automod. I'll check them out later. Oh, there's these here now. Wait, do these work together? No, they don't, sadly. This. Clearly they want me to use this. Hello? Okay. Shoebox? Oh my god. Where's the key, though? This looks suspicious. Unless it's just like, you fell, so here's the way back up. Well, there's the key. Oh, we do it in reverse. Wait, but we can't hold the key. What you got for me, Bowser? Junior. So maybe I have to go this way, actually. Yeah, the hieroglyphs are really good. Just all like various cat things. They really did a good job at making this like new area seem to have some sort of significance, even if it really doesn't. Uh-oh. Bowser, please. I'm just trying to put my key in my car door. That was fast. See you, VTuber. Thanks for dropping by. He took really long to wake up, and then when he did, it was very sudden. I wonder if that was scripted, actually. Like, maybe now he just shows up during, like, certain parts of an obstacle course. What? What is that? Huh? There's 5 there. Some sort of... Ooh. Right, spikes, ouchie. Well, we're definitely getting that first. Thank God for the dive. I'm pretty sure I would have fallen. Oh, oof. The frame rate does not like this place. Lucky Shine. Interesting. I guess that island just shows up when Bowser does. And like you have to find it 5 times. Whoa! Yeah, it's gonna be reoccurring. That's cool. That's true. Swishing your tail like that is kind of a turtle thing. Yeah, if they gave me 5 at once, that would be a little silly. But there's still one here, which has me curious. Also, these dash panels, they have got to be slower than, like, the ones in the real game. Yeah, it's probably because they were made for the ice skate. So it doesn't really go that fast. Mario, that fall was nothing to yes about. Think about how your knees are gonna feel when you're 27. Norix! Thank you for the raid! Hello and welcome, Norix, and all of Norix's pals. Have you checked the guides? Why is the last tip I'm getting about, like... Wait, you got owned? Norix! I'm sorry, my Nightbot is so rude. I need to turn that off. The spamming emotes thing. How do I unban? Untime out Norix. There we go. Sorry about. You should be able to chat again. But hey, welcome everyone. I beat this already, but we're doing the post game now. It seems like there's a lot of new stuff. Like, after I beat the final thing, it said, like, 50 out of 100. Also, real quick, just look at this cat. It's a really good cat. Do one dab. Thank you for restraining yourself. I'm sure Automod appreciates it. Oh. Oh. Nice. Yeah, Sir Regulus here got their post block twice because they said dinosaur. So clearly, like, I have something set wrong. You see that? You see how smooth that was? You see that schmovement there? Hurry, fly through the frost. Okay, Bowser's gonna show up anytime now. Whoa, what is that? Wait! It's sort of like Mario Odyssey. It's interesting, because Bowser shows up and it sort of changes the world every now and then. What I do know is that it's really cool and fun. The ending was... I don't even really want to explain it. It was so good. Yeah, it's similar to the Odyssey format. Which, you know, I have no problems with more of. I'm still missing the middle coin. Yeah, it is. It's really cool. I'm just glad there's finally some more, like, good 3D Mario content. On top of 3D World, which is already fantastic. Also, the new music is great. Cat time. How have I not... There's like 2 islands where I haven't found, like, the middle coin. I'm just cursed, I suppose. Maybe it's... Also, it has the dive from Odyssey, which is great. Has saved my skin a few times. Is that it? No, that's like some Bowser blocks that I broke. Dinner. Let's just move on, honestly. Let's get back on Plessy and find somewhere else. This is the other one right here where I haven't found the last coin. It's like, where could it even be? It's like a small arena. Oh, and Bowser's back. Good thing we got this right here. It's Lucky Platform's over there now. Hey, buddy. You wanna shoot me? Probably should have gone a little lower. Oh, no, that worked out fine. Oh, okay. I think this calls for one of these. Need to search down at the base of the tower? Yeah, that makes sense. Bowser, just ignore what's going on up here. This is of no worry to you. Beautiful. You lost sight of me? Well, you know, turtles have a hard time looking up. What? So do most FPS players. Good one. I love how all these cat seagulls just showed up very suddenly. And down I go. Very slowly. Blast the Fury blocks. Okay, so that's the last one I have to do on this one. Rimshot laugh track fart with reverb. Have we done this one? I feel like we've done this one. Yeah, there's no exclamation point here. I hate these guys. Why do they look like that? Yeah, I would say this mode is like a whole game. Maybe not like as full as a whole Mario game of like the 3D series, but like 3 hours in, I've only got like 50 out of 100 of the shines. It's very fleshed out for what it is, which is like an extra mode in a re-release. Yeah, it's definitely a whole game. Just not as big as like 3D World, of course. Of course it's not. But yeah, I would say like 4 to 6 hours for 100%. Step. Okay. I'll watch my step. With baby mode on. Yeah, if anything, this has just made me really excited for the next 3D Mario. Because there's a lot of really fun concepts here. And also just like, the cutscenes were really funny. Mario is actually like very expressive in the cutscenes, and the ending is just hilarious. For reasons I won't get into. Yeah, hopefully the next 3D Mario is something that's on the way. And this was just something to sort of like gear them up for that. I did not watch my step, you're right. I should have listened. Oh dear. Don't want to make that mistake again. Yeah, the Plessy coins have been my favorite, like, post-game addition. Because, like, the platforming and switching back to Plessy, and then, like, doing more platforming. It's really cool. They reuse the levels in a very interesting way. Just makes you think about, like, the level design in ways you weren't expecting. Oh, speak of the devil. Invest, buy, buy, buy. Losing some speed here. There we go. It's been a small conspiracy about the Mario games where he can be a fairy have been suspiciously better than the ones where he can't. That's really funny. because it's kind of true. Yeah, I can't really think of any reason it would be wrong. Let's find a place to platform. We haven't done... Like, we haven't done this whole area, basically, which is cool. Boswers angy. That's what I would have named this this DLC, honestly. Yeah, this is a whole new area we haven't done. Oh, it's not new. We just haven't been here. Mount Magmeow.
Die!
Don't mess that up. Yeah, I would not be surprised if Bowser woke up while I was up here.
Ah!
It's in like the Hammer Bros noise since Galaxy, right? Okay, that was actually the second cat coin, which makes me believe. Uh-oh. There's probably one down here. Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, Super Mario World is great, which is makes me really happy they reference it so much in this and in 3D World. Like, finally charging chucks once more. Oh, thank you, Bowser. Oh, I did not stand far enough. Where's the lucky? Oh, wait. Oh, it just respawned. Well. Oh. I really thought that tiny block would protect me. Oh god. Oh god. I'll just hide in here until he leaves. Nope. I don't know why, but I saw the brick block and I was like, hey, maybe there's something cool in there. Bowser ran out of guacamole for his chips. He had to go. Here's one. It's so nice to have the dive in this now. Even if you do slap into walls more often than not. Oh, and there's some blocks here. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Bowser Jr. having some trouble there? Your frame rate is getting a little wild. Whoops. I thought I could clear that for some reason. We're missing one. What? Okay. Yeah, this... Oh, that's what I get for reading chat. Yeah, the music here is really nice. It's cool that this is like... This is a whole, like, major area, and we didn't see it before beating the game. I always appreciate that. Wait, there's a, like... Over there, there's like a pipe facing down into the lava? It's weird. It's really weird. What's going on there? Oops. I don't even mind. Oh wait, I kind of do actually. I have decided to mind. Oh, this is the ending. So we'll go down here and then we'll climb back up. Oh, is this the boss? It is! He's a kitty. Just the screaming as he like goes through the tubes. This poor bully. Kick the can. Yeah, it's a very like Tom and Jerry thing to turn into a tube when that happens. Yeah, Mario bosses where you just like do something and then just kick them like a football are always really fun. I love doing that in Zelda 2, like in Breath of the Wild when you can like take the undead bokoblin skulls and just kick them. It's a very fun game mechanic to kick things. There's like little crabs. Wait. I want to find a crab again. Do you think the crabs have cat ears? I guess the crab's gone. It is no longer time for crab. There's no cobblestone where lava touches water. This game is We need that Minecraft realism. I mean, the lava is pretty blocky if you look at it. It's got little twinges of purple in it. Oh, I bet it's here. This is a coin spot if I've ever seen one. And I've seen a few. Yep. Still 3 here, huh? Ah! I didn't mean to slide like that. Oh! Mario just had to show off there. Bowser, he gave up. Oh. Well, we might as well go back and get those blocks. Bowser's just a little late on cue. Complexity. Oh, hello there. Hey, would you mind opening this for me? I seem to have misplaced my keys. Yeah, like that. Nice. Oh, looks like something's already changed here. There's like a spiky rolly dude up there. I wonder if you can kill him just by using cat shines. I'm sure it like caps off at some point. Yeah, they just changed the layout. Interesting. I definitely don't mind The only issue is that you have to, like, leave for it to change. Ooh, but look at this. It's very different. Got some chewers. It jumped directly into that one's mouth. Boswers angy. Hey chat, did you know that boswers angy? Yeah, all of these obstacles are totally different. That being said, I'm still going in here. Oh, there's nothing. I would have hit something back here. Piranha creeper, aw man. Here's these dudes. What are those called? If I was in charge, I would call them squigglers. Because, you know, they're kind of like wigglers. Oh, here they come. Sorry, Bowser Jr. Check this, might as well. How do I feel about Super Doomspire being nominated for a Bloxy? I mean, pretty good. It's nice. Squigglers sound like a wiggler that's also part squid. Yeah, they do. Oh, we're on the ears now. I'm a huge fan of this this game's level design. It's very satisfying. Wuzzy? Wuzzy is good. Wuzzies. Now who is this? Found one of the Toad Brigade. I love when the cats loaf. I'm so glad they added that. This is a Mario game for cat owners if I've ever seen one. Thank you so much. Minecraft lasagna chunks. Do you think it's changed again? Yes, it has. Okay, we gotta hurry this time. It's a timed course. I honestly love these. Like, this is one of my favorite things in Odyssey, where you press a button and, like, an entire little obstacle course shows up, and then you have to do it. Oh, jeez. Wuzzy, please. And that's all 5 for Mount Magmeow. I love the springy flagpoles. Excuse me, Bowser. I'm chasing a rabbit right now. Sorry, sorry, Bowser. Bowser, Do not interact with my posts. Ah! Oh. There we go. Do not interact if you're part of the Koopa Troopas. Yeah, boss, we're angry. What else is there to say, really? This is new. You know, I decided today that pipes are for suckers. Also, that boomerang took forever to actually appear. I was pressing Y, like, so much. Oh, cool. Bowser calm? Yeah, I guess he is for now. There's the key. And squash. We gotta just get right down there. Shouldn't be an issue. Yeah. No! I turned just a little bit wrong. If you rewind that clip carefully, you can see the exact moment my heart splits in two. I like this little, like, Super Mario World block that's appeared just to hold this key. Whoa, Nelly. This time I gotta be extra careful. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the keys are like made out of cotton candy or something, I don't know. Yeah, the like glass footstep sound in 3D World is fantastic. Yeah, like this is one of my favorite sound effects. Oops. Okay, so we're good here. Over here. Oh, right. We were gonna do this, but Bowser showed up and he wouldn't go away. So gotta eat all these. Yummy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Bowser, no. I'm enjoying a nice snack with my boy. Please. Please. My plant son. There we go. Okay, we got it. We have succeeded in munching and crunching. So what else is there to do here?
Oh! Turn off day mode, Mario!
Day mode. Light mode. So let's just leave for a second and then come back and see if anything's different. Yep. Oh, that whole area is new. Yeah, honestly, I'm mostly fine with light modes for stuff. Discord's light mode is bad though. It is just not well designed. There's good light modes. I use a lighter mode for coding. Whoa! Where are we at here? I've already gotten the one that was there, because this isn't working. Out in the ocean there? Over here? Whatever's going on over this way. Oh, these things look weird from the back. I mean, yeah, I'm not an advocate for light mode or anything, because it'll hurt your eyes on most platforms. Here we go, time to kill some more biddy buds. Sounds a lot like biddy bucks. Which makes me think about Scrunch. Oh no! What happened there? I tried to jump, but Mario, like... It was like going down a Roblox ramp. Because he, like, just stopped walking and, like, was in midair suddenly. There we go. Whoa! How to turn on Twitch light mode. Okay, in the top right corner there's a button that looks like an eye with blood coming out of it. But yeah, it's in your settings, or I think it's in the top right part of the screen. Oh. One here. There's also one here. Somehow. What happens if you fight Bowser like this? Like in the post-game, I'm curious. Uh-oh. Thing over here. Oh, that's like the end of something right there. Let's find out real quick. Curious if it'll just be like the final battle again or something. Yeah, if I see the second phase, I'm just gonna go back to the title screen. Whoa! I forgot that happens. still think it's really cool how the whole map is the arena. Talk about being smart with your use of assets. Here he comes. Oh! You can still long jump, I like that. Oh! That's just a laser beam. That was close. Thank you, Roy, for permitting the term dong. Oh, dang. Oops. I need another bell. Oh, how convenient. Oops. We're gonna end it the same way we did previously. Just nail him. Yep. That is the Mario World, like, boss damage sound. I love that. Okay, yeah, this is just the ending again. R.I.P. Boswers lunch. I think he ate something really bad, judging by how furious he is. There we go. Kitty. Oh, let's go get the iceberg cat. Once we... I want to figure out what this is. It's probably some sort of switch that... Oh, yep, well, oh, is that a switch I see? Oh. Oh. I almost just died. This is what it... yeah, that's about how good I am at using like the boomerang and Super Doomspire. Still love it though. And those are footprints, aren't they? Yep. The cats are so cute. It's been 6 years since you played 3D World. You should absolutely play it. If you want like a co-op friend to play it with, I am right here. I probably won't be streaming it myself, but it's a good game. And also this mode is fantastic. I love the smoke coming out of the volcano being the whiskers. Okay, got most of the stuff over here except over this way. Oh, hey, thank you. Oh right, that star that really isn't helpful. used coins on Star Blaster. I mean, people seem to like it. It's one of my favorite designs that I've done for a weapon in Super Doomspire. I just think it looks cool. See ya, thanks for dropping by. Confused where this one is supposed to be. Oh. Yeah, the glow blade is probably my favorite like sounding weapon. But I made it that way on purpose. Cuz if it's gonna be like the ultimate like skin for the sword, then it needs to both look and sound really nice. Okay. What's going on here? Like right next to here, there's something. Wait. Gotta look at the crab. The crab, I am sad to say, does not have cat ears. This crab is an invasive species, clearly. I mean, I'm still gonna take a picture of it. It's a crab. What do you want me to do? Perfect. Yeah, the claws... Yeah, the claws are cat ear shaped, to be fair. What am I looking for? It's like right here, apparently. I already did this. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness! Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to look for something. Oops. Ow. Hurry up! Hurry up! Oh, the frame rate. Oh, coin. Awesome. Ooh. Yeah, Reedy, I prefer to keep my Discord DMs private, but you can message me on Twitter and also Roblox. Oh, I think you have to be following me first to message on Roblox, though. Yeah, exactly, Star. He just shows up, and sometimes it's helpful, but because he can like break certain blocks. Most of the time, though, it's just makes it more like hectic and fun. Mario Survival Edition, essentially, yes. Maybe the shine there is like what's the word? It's one of the like Plessy coin things. So here we'll go here. So we have some Fury blocks. You know what? I'm gonna finally get those coins that I just could not find. We're gonna do it this time. Oh, whoops! That didn't work out like I hoped it would. Plessy, Pussy, come pick me up. Okay, good. See ya. Thanks for stopping by, Reedy. Okay, we still need the iceberg cat. The cat on the iceberg. Iceberg cat. More importantly, though, oh, this looks new. I don't think this was here. Well, maybe it was. Why is this last coin just evading me so much? There it is. I saw it. Yeah, having a Mario area called like the Wasteland is really funny. I saw it. It was down here. It was under the platform. Oh, finally.
After all this time.
Since we do have fast travel unlocked in the post game, we might as well use it real quick. Especially since Bowser is about to come get us. Oh, hello.
Evil Luigi.
This walk animation. Very befitting of Luigi. Excuse me. Oh! There we go. Fury Shadow. I love how it's just always Luigi. It's not the other Mario 3D World characters. There's just like an evil Fury Luigi clone on these islands for some reason. I'll take it. Okay. Let's put our thinking caps on here. Uh-oh. Whew, that note was almost too high. I should have breathed before trying to continue that. Ooh, let's get ourselves a propelly cap. I am an absolute sucker for waltz tempo songs. And this is no outlier. Where that last cat shard be? Yeah, even the trees look like cats. And also there's just cat motifs everywhere. Like, look, here's more. It's on the bricks. Some rings there, and also a little floating dude. Yeah, chat, if you see one of the red cat shards, then just scream. Just all caps A's. Oh, back so soon, Bowser? Are you gonna help me find it? Ooh. Oh, hey. There's the lucky platform. Wait, is that it? No, we already got that one. Oh, the frames. It tanks so much on these. This music is like the Hat Kingdom in Odyssey. Yeah. It's definitely got that feeling. Another good waltzy music track. Yeah, I really thought up there was it. We already got it. Yep. Guess that means we should just be looking up more. It's right here! It's not right here. Also, Junior found something though. 3 coins. I don't know why I still expect that to actually pay out with something good. It's not there. I've been there. It's so hard to tell. Yep, I have definitely been there. It's always the middle one I have the most trouble with, clearly. We got that one. That is of no worry to us. Kind of forgot I had a cat dive. Can you look under the platform propellers? I've tried? I didn't see anything. But I will look again once I get to the top of this, just to check. Really just need to like fly around the entire thing, like fly downwards. I'm pretty sure that one in the middle was number 5. It sadly doesn't tell you. Oh, I am not a speedrunner, especially not right now. Speedrunner probably would have found this. I assume that's number 4 right there. So that's number 2. So let's look around, I guess? In, like, this middle area. A slow run. There's not much speed to be had right now. It's not under the cloud, the big propeller. It's a little question mark spot. Tell you what, I'll look for that later, but for now, we're gonna do— oh, come on, Bowser! I was just about to get to something. I can't pick it up now anyways. Hello there, frames! Bowser, you are hurting your son. Ice physics. Hey, maybe we can find it while this is happening. Maybe it'll make it easier somehow. Also, that's some snow floating on nothing. Oh. Okay, he's gone. Yeah, I'm done looking for the specific shard. I just don't see it anywhere. Meow. Yeah, there's our ride. I love when snow is like sparkly like this. It has like little speckles. It's the best way to do snow in video games. It could be more sparkly here, honestly. There we go. And we gotta ride this all the way over. Save this poor little kitty. I forgot it was icy for a second. We're good. It's all good. There we go. At last. For a second I was like, why is that seagull floating now? This game is broken. And then I remembered the invisible platforms. How this is the only spot those things are used, and they still gave them cat ears. Oh jeez. Okay, we made it. Here's your baby. Whew. Just throw the cat at a target for the shard. Okay, well now we know where these are. Oh. Yeah, Bowser Jr., just go get those for me. No, you're not done. You can make him go really far. Coopert. Just damage himself by hitting a shell. Whew, okay, so that's 80 out of 100. Kitties. I'm gonna have to find this at some point. That's the problem. Yeah, the cat Koopas are my least favorite looking ones. They just look very strange. Alright, chat. Keep your eyes super peeled. I like how the game's like, this snowball's really important. I need to render it through the wall. Bowser Jr., can you help me find this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, is that something? You see at the very top middle of the screen where there's like a hole that goes up? Maybe that's just the way you normally go, but I don't know. We're gonna check it out. Also, we're gonna become a cat again. Whoop. It looks so silly when you're the cat in a box. Because it's just the back legs. And you scratch with nothing. So it's the section with like wooden platforms. So maybe here? You gotta be kidding me. It was there the whole time. Hey, you found it! Yeah, chat, you can start screaming now. You saw it. Okay. Where? Let's teleport. I can't teleport to the bell, so we'll just go here. Dunktastic, thanks for the follow. Uh-oh. Oh, he's all the way over there. Hey, Bowser, check this out. What is this right here? Whoa! Beautiful. Still got quite a few just around. You have 18 more to go. Like under here. Oh, hey! It's the yellow one that doesn't have a name, really. Bye. Bye, get out of here, bye. What islands have we, like, not finished? There's some new stuff over here. Oh, we haven't done this one at all. Oh yeah, big rotating platformers, let's go. Yeah, that's straight up lava. Which I'm pretty sure is an insta-kill in 3D World. Hello? Invisible blocks? Cool. Why did I long jump? I couldn't help myself. Was that our first death? That was my first time seeing that screen. Wild. So I guess that's what dying is like in this mode. Once again, very similar to Odyssey. You lose some of your coins. There we go. Ooh, there are shards though, so we should probably look back at the rotating place. Yeah, we missed 2. I know where 1 is, I saw it. Nice. There's 1 back here then. Oh, it's in the middle. Wait, can Bowser Jr. collect them? That's so cheap, but I had to know. If only I could tell him to go find the one on the snowy island. Yeah, I love the cat, the bombs. Oops. Don't love accidentally doing that though. Nice. I'm just gonna look at all 4 sides to check for cat coins. There's a lot of plants on that. Nature is healing. Let's see. We're gonna need one of you. Yep. Now we just need 1 more. Oh! This is the most accidental stomp in my Mario career. Oh. Hey, Bowser.
Roar, girl, boswers angy.
Okay, bye, Bowser. I really like the platforming stages that are just like, here's a bunch of like big rotating things with various platforms built into them. I'm pretty sure I used stuff like this a lot in my old like Roblox adventure games. I was obsessed with like big rotating platforms with a bunch of stuff sticking out of them. Baseball cats! That's our true reward for reaching this point. Good level equals boxes rotate. Exactly. If stuff is spinning, then you're doing something right. We're gonna have to leave this island, just so stuff can change. We might as well do this Plessy coin, because these are like my favorite type of objective. Mario, run. Oh, there's a new cat here. I guess the same cat, but in a different place. Let's see. Nice. Rotation is good. What's another like platformer basic level mechanic that I really like? I love these. I love tubes that you go in one end and you come out the other. This game did those really well. My favorite, I just thought of, are grind rails. It's like Sonic Adventure's Psychonauts. The day Mario gets grind rails, whew. Hot cross run. This reminds me of being in like 3rd grade and being forced to play a recorder for music class. And it was like the worst sounding instrument in the world, so I would just annoy my younger brothers with it. And I mean, they would annoy me too. It's just, if there's a recorder in the house, it's gonna be used to annoy someone. Or it's gonna be used to compose the soundtrack for Yoshi's Woolly World, I guess. Okay. We should go over here. Musical platforms. Ooh, yeah. Ones that change depending on the music, or like to the beat of the music. This game also has those. Was Mario the first one to do that? Yeah, recorders, I'm not saying they're bad, but they are very finicky. Oh, hello there. Oh dear. We gotta get over there somehow. Oh hey Bowser. You checking out the cool Lucky Island too? Okay, it's lagging a little less with less cat shines, so that's good. Yeah, exactly. It's weird how much they pushed recorders in elementary school. Like, they could have chose something better. Especially for kids to learn. Gotten another mission with this. Yep. Where could the key be? My guess is the key is somewhere near the end, and we gotta bring it back. love how like the levels remix themselves. It's not like very different from what you would find in like Mario 64 or like Galaxy, where you come back to somewhere and the level's a little different. But it's nice to see that sort of thing again. Can I just skip most of it? Oh jeez. Wait, I totally can. Power of big jumps. I didn't need the Tanuki suit, honestly. I probably could have just like walked on the side rails. Casio keyboards. I would have loved to learn the keyboard instead of the recorder. I've been sort of learning the keyboard, but it's a slow process. It's mostly just playing around and like, okay, so that's what a chord is. Oh wait, where am I going this way? I think I wanted to learn the accordion at one point for some reason. It seems like a tough instrument to learn if you don't have much prior musical experience. Very specific. Monosynth keyboard. I love synths so much. Oh, hello there. Wait, did we get everything here? What is this? Oh, Lucky Isle's over here. Can I teleport? Is this allowed? I mean, I can. Do I want to, though? I want to. Ooh. Yeah, the Lucky Isle is very framey. Whoa, okay. I'm surprised I survived that. Yeah, Roy, learning instruments in school, it's not easy, especially if you have to perform. It's something that, in a lot of cases, needs more like dedicated one-on-one teaching time, which a lot of schools can't really do. What's here? Oh, it's Captain Toad! Being chased by the most frightening creatures in the world. I love how Captain Toad is like in the least precarious state out of like... Look at the sand particles under Bowser Jr. Is this Minecraft? Look at those. Look. Hey, Bowser Jr., come here. Hey, Bowser Jr., stand right here. Those Minecraft particles. Oh. Oh yeah, you can do this. Can you put it on the water? You can put it under the water. This will be fun once you have like more stamps from the main game, because that's where you actually get stamps. What is that? First Step Island. First Step Island? Like first step? Good one, Nintendo. Good job. You really earned that one. Oh. Alrighty. First step is furry dubstep. Whoa, Nelly. Got a little greedy there with that dive, but I just want to use the dive anywhere I can. For example. Yeah! I love that you can do that now. That's like something that's in Odyssey. You can like wall jump and then dive as soon as Mario turns around to get up on a platform. Let's see. Has this changed yet? Oh, there's Fury blocks right here. I guess this is the last thing to do. Yep. So when Bowser shows up, we can come back here. What are we missing? Well, here's one of the things we're missing. Yeah, I love, like, platformer movement tech. Especially when they encourage it, like Mario games have since Odyssey. When I was, like, playing Odyssey for the first time and I, like, got into a quote-unquote out-of-bounds area, and there were coins up there, I was like, oh, this game is fantastic. I was rewarded for being, like, curious. And, you know, any video game should be about that. Video games are, like, 80% about finding secrets. Let's be honest. Bowser Jr., stop playing baseball and investigate this. I think Bowser Jr. has baseball cards. There's a cat down there. It was loafing and I just scared the hell out of it. It was suddenly landing from like a 60-foot drop. Hello! It's me, Super Mario on the Xbox One! Oh. Okay, I gotta go around, I guess. Whoa, that's a fast cat. Hey! Hey! It's like when your pet has something in its mouth and you're like, hey, stop running, drop it. Thing is, how do we get it up there? I guess this is a hint for what we're supposed to do. Yep. The old invisible staircase trick. You finished your rough draft? Nice, congratulations. Get some rest. Where's the cat mom? There it is.
Oh, he's a good kitty. He's a good kitty.
Where's my real life cat? Oh, she's sleeping in her cat tree. I assume there's at least one on the volcano. Yep, it's over there, by the lighthouse. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Some extra momentum. Uh-oh. Do you think we can get this cat back in time? My vote is on no. Oh, it hasn't changed. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my god. Hey, don't attack me or we're both going down. Okay, we need to get... Lucky Isle is here. So I can turn left and go for that. I kind of want to go for the blocks, though. Evil cat. It's so, like, the shock from how huge Bowser is in this is so cool. He just like stomps in front of you and he's enormous. You really get a sense of scale.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
Yay! Alright. Back over here. Get that cat before it has the chance to turn evil again. Alright. Oh, these dudes. Out of all the things to show up in Odyssey, why those? I guess they were in 64 too. But also Poochie from Yoshi's Island was in Odyssey, and that was weird. What do you think would happen if you took the cat and threw it into the volcano again? Or instead? Well, I don't think I'd feel very good about it. I mean, speaking of Mario 64, that's a very Mario 64 thing to do. Look. There's a hidden loaf of cat bread. Got their paws tucked under. I just love that detail so much. Oh, they just act so much like cats. I really feel like I'm the Mario. Oh, well, there's the last one. Meow. I think this is the intended way to get up. I don't think there's any sloped pipes like this in the main game. There we go. But do they loaf on the volcano? I hope not. It's sort of an overbaked loaf there. There we go. We have 5 more to go before we get 100%. I didn't expect to be able to do it all on stream. Oh! Wait a minute! Yeah, they just disappear in water. Meow. Hey, Bowser Jr., pet this cat. He didn't want to pet the cat. Whoa, what? Hold on. That's not the Lucky Island, is it? What's going on there? Is that just part of the volcano now? Or does it go further? Okay, it stops. That's interesting. Let's go up there. Yeah, the cats are soluble in water, just like the keys. Yeah, the seagulls have cat ears. It's really good. Can you imagine how, like, bastardous a seagull cat would be? Like, you think like seagulls are like brave and like will steal your food out of your hands now, If they're like also a cat, it's like the most dangerous combination of animal. Yeah, exactly. No French fry would be safe ever again. Let's get back on the summit. Ooh, okay. This seems like it's cat time. Oh no, it's moving. Does it like change between the ears? Oh, okay. Goes in a circle. Well, I guess we're here for now. Hi, Bowser. Oh. That's nice. I choose not to interface with it. Nice. Bye, Bowser. Hey, look, he's gone. I wonder if the island is close now. Cool. It's coming. Did you do a butt wiggle? Yeah, that's Cat Mario, alright. The one that's like out in the distance. Was there another floating island? I think that over there is a cat bell. Here it comes. It's got seagulls on it. I just do not care. Hey. In the meantime, read the Godzilla creepypasta. And I'm pretty sure it's just a cat bell. I kind of want to just go around and see. It's such a peaceful ride. The cat paw dandelions here. This kind of thing is something I still have a lot of trouble with in programming a video game. Is it just getting something to follow a path, and for everything that like is on the thing to also follow the path. I mean, I think the problem is that Roblox doesn't really support it. Not as well as it should anyway. Okay, it just drops us down here. Got most of this done. That's grayed out because it's Lucky Isle. What are you missing? Over here. We are very close. It's 96 out of 100. Up here? It's to the left. It's they. I'm like a not a huge programmer. I know some C#. I mostly do Lua because I program Roblox games for the most part. Let's see.
Oop.
Wait. Oh, I thought that was a calico cat. Did I murder Bowser Jr.? Boswers Jr. Angy? Yeah, let's just teleport. Like we don't have much left besides like this, and then I think 2 Lucky Island. Needs to be a gender neutral sir/madam. Let me think here. I mean, not really. Even when I thought myself to be a he, I didn't really think sir. I didn't really like it. Like, I don't know, it feels too formal. Okay, evil Luigi, you need to go. But also this needs to go. Yeah. Educated they. I like that. It's funny. Okay, Evil Luigi, you're in for it now, buddy. Stop platforming so good. Thanks, Bowser Jr. I appreciate it. Oh, this is this is like the last one, so they're making it really avoid you. Cool. Does that just leave the Lucky Isle? Oh, look, the whole gang's together. Aww. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll all go on another great adventure soon, and Mario will have to save you once again. Is this insinuating that Luigi has fury towards Mario? Yeah, what's the deal with the Luigi fury shadows? Like, did Luigi come here first? And those are like leftovers of his rage? I'm really curious what exactly happened to Bowser. Or something about this place just really pissed him off, I guess. Oh, it's starting to spin. Oh, here he comes. Pretty good timing, too. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before I do this last couple shines. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious what the reward for 100%ing this is. Let's get on top of this just in case the lucky island is here again. You know what it is? It's what every Mario game gives you. A picture? It probably is a picture. Oh. Alright, Bowser. I don't have all day, buddy. It's our last shine.
Bring it on.
Hey, cats, it's raining. Oh, these guys are gonna turn evil in a second. I should probably not nuzzle up to them. There it is. Oh. I need Plessy for this? I absolutely do. So it has set locations then. It's not just random. Yes. Oof. So what does this mean? Congratulations, you collected all of the cat shines. A message. Ooh. Okay, I guess we gotta beat him again. Well, those of you who didn't get to see like the final battle, we'll get to now, so that's fun. Yeah, I just finished it at 4.5 hours of gameplay. Not bad. Alright, let's do this. Oh, he's got like white hair now. Oh, they made the boss battle harder? Oh, cool. Whoops. Probably shouldn't have done it like that. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, his health is like blue now. That's my attack. Like the demonic Mario long jump sound. Can I just hide in here? It's funny that you fit in there. It's making more of those, that's good. Yeah, there we go. Ooh! So those are like the soccer ball bombs. Speaking of which, did you know that the soccer bombs in Super Bomb Survival are directly inspired by 3D World? Just a fun little fact. I mean, it's kind of obvious if you think about it. So long, yeah, Bowser. Whoa! Yeah, it takes a lot more hits now.
Bye-bye.
Nice. So the spike pillars are really good for doing damage. As you can see. One-winged Koopa. It does sound a little bit like it, yes. The chorus is just very Sephiroth. Yes. Oh, well, that's just a bonus on accident. I'm curious how the second phase is gonna change. Oh, I thought I could do that. The bells aren't here. They don't respawn this time, it looks like. Yeah, there's a second phase to this part. Oh shoot, I should have kicked one of those. Oh, just one more hit. Just one tiny hit. Yeah, this is like Gigantamax except actually cool. Ooh. Alright, here we go. I'm glad that it's not just like the same boss again. It's cool that I made it a little harder. Like, usually when you 100% a game, it's like you have to beat the boss again to get the true ending. It's just the same. So it's nice that they changed his color palette and made him harder. Here we go. Let's do this. I get to hear this music again, which is nice. Ooh!
Owie.
Ooh. Wait, I can just do this. Ooh. Yeah, this is absolutely harder. I would have, like, gotten in a hit by this point in the original fight. This is using a lot more of the arena. No, I think his colors are the same now because he's just regular Bowser. There we go. That's the first hit. Oh, okay. You start getting them more frequently. Yeah, he puked out all the icky paint-like goop, exactly. Whoa! Yeah, there's new patterns too. Ooh. They are killing me a bit. Whoa! Hey, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna need another mushroom real quick. Alright, let's try that again. This is a lot harder. Oh, come on. The jumping is not smart there. Dang. Getting like the timing on the dive is really difficult. There we go. Dang. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. We're close. Oh. I think previously I was just jumping way too much. Oh. Yeah, it's 4 hits for that phase. Here we go again. Please. Yes. It's so dumb, but it's so funny. I'll crack my fingers after that. Whew. Here he comes. I just love Mario standing there ignoring him. Bowser Jr. may have morals, but he still doesn't like Mario. And there's the cast of 3D World. It's even better the second time. Yeah, it's a picture. Oh, classic. Was that ending any different? Oh, we got the picture at the end. And also the boss fight was pretty different. That's good. It's about 5 hours to 100%. That was really good. I am very excited for whatever the next Mario is. Whew. Okay, that's like a 5-hour stream. That was like one of the coolest things I could have done with like this, just a side mode like this. Great level design, new music was good. Bowser's Fury too. It was really fun. And with that, thank you everyone who showed up for the stream. I hope you had fun. Everyone who followed and did all the interaction stuff you can do, chatting, whatever. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for hanging out while I played this cool Mario game. And I don't know, I'll stream again sometime soon. Thank you so much. Have a good one.